Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show tonight, guys. I am on a bit of a struggle bus. I really truly am. So I am going to need all your guys' help to be able to stay up tonight. So basically, today has been filled with a bunch of stuff. Give me a second here. I can't even. What is going on? Oh, you are really pissing me off today. Okay. There we go. All right, well, as per usual, guys, YouTube is still being a pain in the ass. So any comments coming through are only going to be seen on screen for you guys to see right down below. Here is only going to be Twitch and Kick. YouTube is still not wanting to work. I don't know why. It's quite frustrating that YouTube is being a pain, but it really is. And I have things up to date too, so I don't know what the issue is. Hey, thank you for the first like on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. We do have our 10 like goal as always. Would be awesome if you supported by hitting that like button. Oh man, I'm gonna try see if this is gonna do anything, but I really highly doubt it. This never tends to work doing it like this. Yeah, it's not even. Let me try one more time. Yeah, see, you're not even. Yeah, I've had it sometime. Well, I guess I've had it sometimes kind of kickstart the YouTube chat, but not every time. All right. Well, let's get this going here. There we go. Do the welcome across the board. Oh, come on. Really? Why do you always do that? There we go. And there we go. All right. Twitch is coming through. How about kick? Nope. Pride coming in. Good evening to you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well. Here, let me give this a shot. Let me see if this is gonna do anything here. Hold on. Yeah, come on. Let's see if this is gonna do anything. Yeah, of course not. There should be. Let me do that. Absolutely dumb. I have this thing up to date. I don't know why YouTube wants to be a pain in the ass with this. Because I would love for you guys to be able to see, for those that are like on Twitch and Kick, I would love for you guys to be able to see YouTube's comments whenever we're on this screen or screen or the other screen. Because as of right now, I'm the only one that can see YouTube chats. sometimes if I spam the auto activate button, sometimes that works. All right. Well, how's everybody doing? How's the weekend been? It is Sunday night. We rolling into Monday. The past 2 days, guys. Even so, I have one additional day for my weekend, and for the past 2 days, it has been spent being outside majority of the day, working on yard stuff, getting the garden going, and man, did I take a beating from the sun. I tell you, like, you can't really see it in the face. All right, you can't really see it in the face, but let me show you my arm. Look how red that is. Kind of get a little more over there. Can't really see it too well. The other arm is, it's really not. It's not as bad as the left, but man, I got some sun today. I got some sun. Welcome back. We got some jobs for you. You got some jobs for me, Devin. What you got? What kind of jobs you got, man? Oh, and of course it. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google this, guys. I don't know why. And of course, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to Google it, guys. I don't know why YouTube is not wanting to cooperate, but it's not. It's the old phasmophobia line. Negative. Nope. That game can keep that line. I play Demonologist, or I have played Demonologist in the past. Very rare, though. Very rare. Second like on YouTube. Thank you very much. 8 more likes so we get to that 10 like goal. But yeah, guys, today has been spent, especially today, has been spent outside. We got some raised garden beds to add to the current collection that we have. So we had to go get some dirt. We did that yesterday and today. We filled in, finally got the beds filled in to where we felt good with it. And then we had to, we're putting up a fence, very cheap fence. Basically all it is just T-posts, and then we got some wire fencing, like what you would see for like chickens or whatever. And basically just created a fence with that. We got like an arch gate set up to be able to get in and out, and that's mainly to keep the dogs out and keep critters and varmints like rabbits out, because we do get rabbits in our backyard. It's been storming non-stop here in Georgia. Dang, Devin, we had rain a few days ago. Ooh, that light is, turn that a little bit. There we go. But yeah, we had I wouldn't say like some major storms. We had one that had some pretty gnarly lightning strikes, but that one didn't last as long. But we have definitely had our fair share of some thunderstorms and downpours the past week. So, and I also mowed the lawn this morning. First cut of the year, just because I really haven't had time prior to be able to hit it. But we got the first cut of the day, or of the year. We got the fence up. We got the garden beds filled with dirt, and then did a bunch of transferring because we had already started growing some stuff. There is some that we are gonna be doing direct seed straight into the ground. But man, Sons of Liberty, you have a problem with gay people? They don't know what to say to that. You do you, I guess. But yeah, it's, oh man. And like the dollars just kept adding up. It's insane. It is insane. Third like, by the way. Thank you very much on YouTube. 7 more likes to get to that 10 like goal. So yes, I have been. I'm like a lobster right now. Grayzone warfare. Well, you can get out of here. Grayzone warfare is fun. But yeah, it's been a long past 2 days, guys. I am worn and beat. Like, my back is sore, my arms hurt, legs hurt. Oh man, it's yeah. Let's just say it took a lot of motivation, a lot of deep down, like scraping the bottom of the barrel motivation to be able to get on tonight, because I am just so exhausted. So but we are here. I did not stream last night because I did have today off, so we are here tonight. I'm gonna need your guys' help to be able to stay up for as much as I can, or at least for the stream. So on Twitch, do not forget, we have a whole bunch of sounds over there, especially the wake up one. So guys, if you're on Twitch and if you're not hitting every 30 minutes that wake up sound alert, something's wrong with you and I'm gonna fall asleep. All right. Sons of Liberty, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Like Arma Forger, I have not played Arma. Is Tarkov more like Arma or Grayzone? I couldn't tell you because I have never played Arma. I would love to, but I just don't have the time. Oh man. But how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Doing fine, doing fabulous. Probably a lot better than I am. Hopefully you guys had a lot more relaxing weekend than I did. Oh man. Next weekend's not gonna be, I guess I should say next weekend will be a little bit better. But we are gonna be we do have plans next weekend to get some stuff done, ready to go. Guys, we are less than 7 days. This Friday, May 29th. Do not forget, make sure you put in your calendar. Tune in, because we are going to be doing a 12-hour stream starting at 7 a.m. rolling till 7 p.m. And the reason for it is it's going to be a special 12-hour stream. We're going to be doing a giveaway for a copy of Grayzone. It is also going to be including both the Tactical and Elite Edition. So if you would love to get your hands on a copy for the very first time, a second copy, be able to give yourself a second account, definitely tune in. That we'll discuss the ways to enter for the giveaway. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a blast. But yeah, it's gonna be my second 12-hour stream I've ever done, which I think is pretty cool. We did the last 12-hour one, what, like a couple months ago? Yeah, a couple months ago, I think. And I was not expecting to be able to do one this soon. Thank you for that, Sons. Thank you for that. I'm clocking it 30 minutes from now. 30 minutes from now. If you like games like that you would love Arma. Arma Reforger. More like Grayzone, but Grayzone is still in a league of its own. Yeah, Grayzone is still its own game. MFG is not trying to copy of Tarkov or any other, any other game that's similar. I've actually never seen a gameplay of Grayzone Warfare. Well, Sons of Liberty, buckle up, man. Buckle up. Clench your cheeks. It's gonna be a wild ride. Beast Man's coming to the 5-party raid. Oh, what the? Why are you not activating? Why are you not activating? Oh wait, I think I know why. No. Hold on. Time out. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up now. Beast man, thank you for the raid, by the way. Greatly appreciate, my man. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully the stream was well for you. You were treated right during your gameplay.
Let's go.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Now that did come through, right? Did y'all hear that? There we go. Thunder from down under. My man, Thunder, you better be on your game tonight, man. Okay? Better be on your game. Because I don't know how long you've been tuning in, but dude, I am exhausted. Okay, it's been a long 2 days of being outside, eating nothing but the sun's rays, baking like a flippin' lobster. So I'm gonna need you to hit that wake up. You know when to hit it. I know you. You're like an expert at it. Grayzone and Tarkov have similarities, but the open world persistent server is neat. Yeah, yep, that's gonna be with Grayzone. Tarkov, you gotta escape the area. You only play Arma there, Sons of Liberty? That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Well, Sons of Liberty, if you got any questions during the gameplay, you know, feel free to ask away. There's no dumb questions. I will answer them to the best of my abilities when it comes to my knowledge with this game. And I've seen a lot of similarities with Arma. They use the same NVG and guns. All right. Well, thank you for the big raid there, Beastmans, and hopefully you guys will stick around. We're actually just starting. We're about to get into game. You'll be doing some CSI grinding. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, well, we're going to see how long I go tonight, guys. It's, it's been a day. It's been a long day. Long day. Just baking in the sun. Who else has been doing some recent yard work? Or is that just me? But yes, May 29th, this Friday, guys. Again, save the date. We are doing a 12-hour stream. We'll be doing a giveaway copy of Grayzone, which will include both the tactical and elite editions. I am very excited for it. Very excited to be able to make somebody's day. And we're going to be doing it starting from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Give, you know, people plenty of time to be able to join in on the fun and take part in the giveaway. We will discuss the day of how to be able to get into the, or be able to get an entry in. It's gonna be very, very similar to the last one we did for the 12-hour stream. That one wasn't a giveaway. It's just, I basically was like, hey, if we can hit, you know, this level, this goal, you know, then I would do, I would basically buy a copy of Grayzone and do a giveaway that way. But unfortunately, we didn't hit the goal. So let's see. So let's see what kind of missions we got lined up here. What is the objective of the game? So Liberty, basically, all you do is you start out at level 1. Right now I'm at level 26. You have these vendors that you only have access to, whether you are at your main base for your faction or you're at a cop, which is going to be one of these locations with a triangle and then a name assigned to it. Those are called cops. You basically level up the vendors. You start level 1. Each level or rank, they call it rank here in the game, but each time you level up a vendor, you gain access to better gear, better weapons, better, you know, attachments for weapons and stuff like that. You'll gain access to crates and stuff like that you can buy and then add to your stash over here. So like this one right here, this is a magazine specific case, so I have one myself which is full of magazines. It kind of helps to kind of save some space. You got a mortar round crate. This hard case is the weapon crate right here, and then this is a weapon parts crate. Each vendor will have kind of like its own like little uniqueness. So like Turncoat here, he has an ammo crate, which is what I have 2 of those stacked up there. Lab Rat, she's your medical, so you know she eventually you unlock to be able to buy a first aid crate from her that you can put all your stuff in. This is basically all your stash stuff. You have access to it, you know, when you're at your base or at a cop, to be able to bring that into your kit and be able to run with it out in the world of Le Main. You have a list of missions. These are new. Now these, I would say that the missions themselves aren't new, but this long-term contracts it is new. It was actually just brought in very recently by one of the recent patches, 4.3, which basically just took some of these newer missions that we're seeing and just basically categorized them into their own set of contracts. So that's what these are here. But here is the entire list. Not, I shouldn't say the entire list, but here's the list of your current tasks or missions, however you want to call it. You scroll down, you will get to the section of your completed tasks. So right now I have 132. With the 0.4 being the newest big update, you know, we're looking at probably somewhere between 250 and 275 missions total, give or take some for, you know, yourself, depending on, you know, what missions you complete and everything, because there are some missions where, you know, 2 vendors are going to go head to head and you got to decide which vendor you want to turn said item into. So yeah, basically just the name of the game is just grinding, knocking out missions, leveling your character up, leveling the vendors up. There is a PvE and PvP side of it. Joint operations, which is what we're currently on, is a PvE game mode. The PvP is warfare, and in PvP, obviously it speaks for itself. You can you basically will go head to head against the other 2 factions, which is Le Main and Mithras, and basically it's the same preference. You knock out the same missions. It's just that the cops, you want to be able to gain and then control, because if you, like, for instance, right now, like if we were in PvP, Crusader right now is under our belt. A Mithras or Le Main faction member can come over here, and as long as they take out all of the AI Crimson soldiers, they can take over Crusader and control that cop. So you wouldn't be able to gain access to your inventory from this location. You actually won't be able to get in without getting to a gun or a firefight, because the AI soldiers will now be from that faction, and they're going to see you as a threat, as a target. The thing is that these cops were added in, what was it, guys? Like 0.3? Yeah, I believe 0.3. And the purpose of these cops is so that, let's say, in Sawmill here, right? Let's say you're doing a mission, you die. Instead of having to go all the way back to base, which is what we used to do in 0.1 and 0.2, these cops are created so that as long as if your faction controls Crusader, you can basically just respawn back into Crusader instead of all the way back at your base, and then you don't have to travel as far of a distance. That was kind of the main thing about like the cops and stuff like that, is to give another location for respawning. But in the PvP side of things, those things definitely become a major play, because of its location, the fact that, you know, factions are battling over cops for control. And like, let's say, like, so for this instance, like this pink means another faction owns it, but we can still go to it. We just can't access our inventory. We have to, like, I would have to go to Westmore, go to the cop main station, which is a laptop, take control of it, and then it will come as blue, and then I can access my stash at this point. But right now, so like Argos, Tomahawk is controlled by CSI, Westmore is controlled by another faction. if the faction that owned Westmore, you know, took out Argos, their focus is on Argos because they're trying to take that over. I could come to Tomahawk. Like, let's say, like, I was battling these guys. Like, I was trying to defend Argos. I ended up dying. They're trying to take over Argos. Their focus is here. I could spawn at Tomahawk and then run down to Westmore and then take Westmore over. So it was just cops are like kind of like a big battle on the PvP side of things. Let's go over the let's see where we're gonna. So I did forget that we have this flash drive, and I'm trying to remember which task it is. That's the riddle path. That's definitely not the mission. Okay, that's right. I was working on stored at the designated drop-off point. Okay. Okay, that's right. So we last stream we were hitting up Tiger Bay quite a bit, which is this trifle mission. Cryptic signals, that's new. Yeah, we've got a whole new list of stuff. So let's kick this off and go to Juliet 3. Well, actually, Ricky's Gamer Grill, a small restaurant in the southern residential area. Also, it must be like over here somewhere. Okay. So yeah, let's come to Juliet.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
And we need some ammo. And guys, if you're in game right now in CSI and you wanna squad up,
30 seconds.
let's do it. I am more than willing to hang out with you guys. And I mean, this game is just more fun with friends anyways. I did a lot of organizing at the end of the last stream. So I went in, I bought like a second ammo crate. I got another med case. I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, I just did a whole bunch of organizing. I've got all this stuff here saved for future missions.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Excuse me, guys.
Ready up, we're taking off.
And let's move that to there. All right, now let's catch up to the chat side of things here. Oh man, hey, we got the 4th like on YouTube. Thank you very much for the 4th like. Thank you, whoever that was. Oh, what time is it? Ooh, 20:09 hours. It's not. What? Did mine last weekend, since I knew the rain was coming this weekend. Cut the grass and edged it. Trimmed the tree branches and set up the pool. Devin, nice. Nice. It's gonna be that year, guys. It's gonna be that time of year. Capture the bases to level up for more stuff. So Liberty, the cops, no, the goal of the cops is not as a means to be able to level up your character. They're just a way for you to be able to have a place that you can spawn at closer than having to spawn all the way back at base if you end up dying. That's the purpose of the cops. That's it. I mean, yes, do you get experience points from getting kills? Yes. It's not very high though. Hi, operator. Well, good evening to you. I unfortunately cannot read your name, but thank you. Thank you for coming in on the YouTube side. Glad to have you aboard. Guys, I do apologize that YouTube is not wanting to work. It's really frustrating. Oh, it is a shame. I don't know if you can hear that Windows. You can sell most of that stuff. It's not needed for tasks. I can send you the item list on Discord. So, Devin, I do. Somebody did post in, I believe, the grayzone talk section of Discord. Basically, the list of all the new items, and then each one has like a little symbol on it identifying if it is needed for a future mission. Like, I know the sulfuric acid, which was that white jug. I know we do need that. I believe it's for lab rat. I need one more. I know where I can find one. I just haven't. It's not my like a big focus for me to get that done.
Get ready. 30
So
seconds.
it is really nice that they did change this up a bit here. Because this list used to be like down to here because I had so many of these missions available or in a started progression status. Like it was all the way down here, so it's really nice they made that you needed to change the next day so that we weren't seeing all that. So let's run to Harrison, guys. Okay, because you know we're gonna be creeping up to 2100 hour mark, and it's gonna start getting dark. So we should probably swap out to our knots. And so the first mission we'll do is we'll get that USB drive dropped off at this grill restaurant in the southern residential, which is looks like it's that should be that strip of houses to the south of the mall there. And then after that, we have to make our way up to the cement factory, because I believe that was what not missing Call League 2. No, we have that mission done. There's another one, I'm pretty sure it's for Artisan, where we had to go to find this person, and we ended up finding their phone busted, and the mission leads us to the cement factory. Which, if you guys have completed that mission, you guys know exactly what happened. So don't spoil it, because I'm not going to. I'm not going to say it. Unless you're going to be that kind of person. All right. There we go. And we are good to go. I feel like I've passed this small grill restaurant so many times, I just like don't recognize what it is. Or I haven't like identified like, hey, that's a restaurant. But I think this mission is new, I believe. Okay, so we got 2 ahead. Not seeing anybody else. Should be okay. Oh, actually, there's a 3rd guy right there. Waiting for that 3rd guy to pop up. Nope. Okay. Okay. Huh. I was not expecting that guy. I didn't even hear him come around the corner. Where did this guy go? Give me your money. You don't need it anymore. I'm on tonight. If you need anything, I'm Lemaine though. Oh no, Devin. Not Lemaine. Is that guy in the house? I think yeah, he was. He's right there. Had to have been my breathing. That's what gave me away. There we go. Yeah, Devin, I mean, if you can pop into the same server, I'd definitely be down to team up. Even though we're in different factions. We are PvEs, so we can't kill each other. Heard you moving. Heard you moving. Ooh, jumper cables. Those have at least some decent value too. So do the motorbike batteries. Ah, come on now. Ooh, credit card. Ooh, another credit card. Pick up the granola bar. Don't need that. Ooh, here we go. Oh, come on. No. Here, maybe do that. Oh, come on. That is such a solid find, too. Those cigarettes are definitely worth its value. That sucks. It's glitched. Oh, here it is. Cool. There we go. We have that mission done now. Okay. Now, I don't think that I have the cement factory key, do I? Shoot, I do not. So we're gonna have to put our faith that the key is gonna spawn in one of the buildings at the cement factory. Oh, just on the other side there. Not a big deal. Don't need the mirror. Don't need the lighter. Another lighter. The phone charger. I don't know why I have that still down. Ooh, that's a good find right there. I'm going to do the best I can to stay actively talking with you guys, but like I said, just drained from this weekend with doing a bunch of yard work stuff. It's kicking me right in the ass right now. If you just heard those two giant gulps, I do apologize. I should have muted. I should have muted. Yep. Got all the rebels to my right and side here all alerted.
Hey, get back here, you pussy!
Nah. I think, yeah, I already have that key. So that's gonna be a cell key right there. Rounds, yeah, let's swap that out real quick. Another deck of cards. We don't need that. I really do hope that they are going to adjust the pricing on the new loot, make it worth more to pick up. Lurking tonight, wish I could join next time, my friend. Hey, Pariah, we'll see you Friday, man. I know you're gonna tune in then. Maybe even Thursday morning too, I'm sure. But we are gonna be playing a little bit of a different game Thursday morning, guys. We're playing a little bit of a different game, and I think you guys are going to enjoy it. We are going to be dabbling into a game called The Mortuary Assistant. We're going to be getting back into the scary game phase. We haven't done that in a while. So hopefully you guys are going to enjoy that. We'll do that Thursday morning. And then Friday, we'll kick off our 12-hour stream on Grayzone. And then Saturday night, we'll be back in Grayzone again for some late-night games. Man. Well, for those that are going to stick around, hang out into the night, greatly appreciated. Actually, we know tomorrow is Memorial Day, so I'm sure many of you actually have the day off, which is pretty cool. for those that don't have the day off, I do apologize, and just know that I will be right there with you. Because I may not be working during the daytime, but I do work at night. And that is when I'll be working tomorrow. That's the reason why I'm up tonight. It's jumper cables. Ooh, no brake fluid. Does not have a good value to it.
Wake up!
God, there it is. There it is, Devin. There it flipping is. The start of it. What's that? We don't need that. Ooh, metal blocks. This usually has, yeah, cash and jewelry. Even credit cards. We'll take a credit card. Very nice. All right, this is weird because there's normally people walking around here. They must be asleep. What's that? Insurrection? Let's read. Let's take that. I don't think I have one of those yet. This is not looking promising, guys. Because I've usually this used to be different, and there it is right there. It's just floating in midair. Hallelujah. All right, cool. Well, let's go knock out this mission now that we got the key. I was gonna say that room used to be different. That table used to have kind of like an upper shelf area, and the table looked different itself too. And the key used to be on the table, but it's still there. It was just floating. Report findings. Yes, we all unfortunately know what happened here. I'm gonna take that. I don't think I have too many of those splints. All right. So we've got that mission done. We've got the trifle. All right, let's see. So we gotta go to Bond, Camp It, Nathong Farms, and Bosslin Farm. Well, that's just a farm. There's Camp It right there. Well, that one's called Noi. I bet you the other one is not far. Well, it wouldn't be over here. Maybe there. Would be my guess. It wouldn't be that. That's actually a little house for a mission. And then where was the other one? My guess is it's going to be in this area, and I'm guessing the mission too. That's going to kind of help. I think that's going to kind of help. All right, so what we are going to do now, we're not going to do that mission. We'll start some of these missions. Search the convenience store in Tiger Bay and find clues about Lay Syasin. So we'll start that mission. Retrieve the documents from the camp. Okay, we'll take that. And then we've got this mission, data transfer. Oh, sweet. And there's like one right there, too. You'll be working there, Pariah? Oh, no. Devin, am I sleeping? I don't think so. I've been talking this entire time. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a whole check break coming down on top of us here. That's a beefy boy. I can't even see my laser. Oh, there they are. I see. That's like way out there in the boondocks. Where's my laser? Screw this. This ain't working. Arm stamina is crap right now. Oh, the dot goes away. Are we having that same issue? Yeah, we might be having that same issue, guys. Ain't that splatter effect? Oh, shoot. Did I really just do that? God dang it. Alright, timeout. I hit the barbed wire fence, guys. Best sound in the world is the click of an empty mag in the middle of a firing squad said no one ever. Yeah, right? Exactly. I think we might be having another one of those laser issues, guys. Alright, you're gonna be alright, buddy. You're gonna be alright. Alright, what you got? Anything good? No? What about your buddy over here? Nope. Yeah, grenade. I'll take that. I wonder if it's just the NC Star. Yeah, if I had another laser, I'd check that out, but I don't. Have you been having the issue with the NC Star in other locations? going? Oh, over here. Checking this guy that I shot over here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. All right, where is... Okay. Okay, so the transfer data is in the old blocks area. This is where I'll need to go. You always use the purse 4. Yeah, that is a really nice one. I like to use the peck. The peck is kind of like my go-to if I have, you know, the availability for it. Haven't had any issues, but I never run the NC Star. I only run it because right now it's kind of the only thing I have access to. I think I have other lasers, though I do have unlocked. Okay, that's bleach. We don't need bleach.
Come on, is that all you got?
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but all right, thank you. Yes, sir, we're good now. It's a bit rude, actually. She's a nice lady. Oh. Please don't shoot me. Now we'll shoot you. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Take that too. You want the granola bars. Yeah. There we go. Nope, phone charger, we don't need that. We don't need the mackerel. It's a laptop. Now we're over encumbered. Actually, you know what? We're not. Like right at the threshold. I use the PEG, but I mostly use top-mounted lasers, and PEG being a giant shipping container on top of my rail isn't schmexy enough. Yeah, it's definitely definitely out there, that's for sure. Okay, nothing there. All right. Ooh. I think somebody told me that this UAV control station is not something that is needed for a mission. But I think it's decent loot though, isn't it? I think it's decently priced. Alright, come on, where's this? Where's this station at? Which one? Are you talking about the mission, Devin? Okay, it's not here. Oh, let me guess. It's probably like right in the grass area by the checkpoint behind me. It's a bit rude. Or wait, nope. I think I found. Yep, there it is. Transfer that data. The PBG is a task item. You need 2 of them. Okay, I already have 1, so we'll hold on to that. So now, what's that mission? The Mistress. Search the convenience store. Oh, that's right. Oh, you know, that's why this one is familiar. Not because I completed the mission many times, but because we recently did it on the other account. Well, hello there, handsome feller. Mr. Sniperish. The man, the myth, the legend himself coming in. How are you doing tonight? The other tablet-looking one is not... you can sell that. The laptop? Is that what you're talking about? Because the laptop, you actually do need that. You need, I think, 3 of those to turn into Handshake for one of those LTCs. How we doing? We're hanging. All right, we're hanging in there. Doing the best I can. It has been a long past couple days doing a lot of yard work, and so I'm kind of scraping every ounce of energy I can to be able to be on tonight. So I got a lot of sun. My arms are like lobsters right now.
Don't miss these deals. Buy until you drop.
But overall, not too bad. Hopefully you're doing well yourself, and the weekend's been treating you well. Treating you right. Nope, that was a fire extinguisher, not a jacket. There it is. Got that. Nice. Wait, is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one.
Please visit the counter to see
It's like a love letter. We eventually have to go to the pond over here. A little shack right there. All right, well, let's hit up the next spot here, which is over yonder. Yeah, probably be best to go this way. I'd love to hit up the mall, but we're a little wee bit overcumbered. Actually, you know what?
Sweeten your
Screw
life
it.
with
Let's...
nectar. Don't believe the rumors about this brand.
Oh, that's not for me. Okay, good God. Let's head back to Harrison. I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's a specific building I do want to hit that I found out has some pretty good loot in it. Oh crap! Oh crap! Barbed wire is my nemesis. Oh, I hear footsteps. I think we're good though. We're gonna head out this way. I'm hoping I'm going this way. Just doing some last minute shit for the tournament tomorrow for GCW and Regiment Charity. Ooh, very nice, very nice. No one in one in your inventory, and I'm pretty sure it's that laptop plus the black reinforced ones. Yeah. We need this for a mission, which I already have it done. I'm just taking it to sell. So if I came and slapped them, you'd be so happy. Yes, I would be. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I gotta work, Sniper. That's why I'm up tonight. So I normally am working tonight, but I had a day off. So instead of being live last night, I'm live tonight. Because I gotta be work tomorrow, and I'll be sleeping pretty much majority of the day. Sad day, I know, yeah, because I think isn't your tournament deal, that's gonna be on the 27th, which is Wednesday, which unfortunately I am working that day too. Want to join? What you doing? You said you're doing stuff for the charity for the regiment. I definitely would be down. I gotta go turn this stuff in. I am overweight. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I was looking to the light for too long. Are those? Or no, I did not take those guys out. Never mind. That's why they're there right now. Oh, guys, I'm gassy. Like I'm burping. Oh man. Oh, you guys do it the 25th. The next one will be the 12th of June. I take it. I'll have to see because I'm gonna be on vacation. I'll have to see if I'll be available then. Oh man. Yeah, Sniper, if I was available, I would definitely take part in that tomorrow. But unfortunately, I got a tight-knit schedule that work has to be a big problem with that. Damn work. More beer? It's lined up. It's lined up. But that'll be for a after the stream celebration though. Especially if I'm still awake by the end of the stream. I tell you what. Oh man. Thunder, I'm still waiting on you to hit me with the wake up. I'm expecting it too now. I'm expecting it. I gotta angle this way just a tad. Devin actually beat you to it.
Wake up!
And so did Songs of Liberty. There it is. There it is. Sniperish coming with the wake up. Didn't make me jump. That. But Thunder, he knows when to do it. He knows when to activate it. It's when I'm least expecting it. Even when I am expecting it, he'll sometimes get me. I got a whole list of key points in streams when Thunder hit the wake up and it made me jump, and I'm gonna make a video out of that. A short. Let's put it that way. Yeah, guys, I got videos lined up for this entire week for the series. I have a short for tomorrow that will be posted in the morning. Again, for those that are members on YouTube, you guys have had access to those two videos since this morning, because I do give those the early access to members. I still need to get shorts done for Wednesday and Friday, and then I need to crack down and get the following week's videos going. Because for those that are members while I'm on vacation, you're gonna have like dang near a week and a half's worth of videos at your disposal before any of them are scheduled, or before any of them post, which would be pretty cool. So I got a lot of work to do, guys. A lot of work. Thank you for the 5th like on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Halfway to the 10 like goal. That is fabulous. Fabulous work. Also need to get with you next week. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Let me hold on. Let me see. So for next week, I will be available. If we're talking the actual week, how the actual week starts, which is a Sunday, you got me from the 31st to the 2nd. Beyond that, it will not be available. Thunder be sneaky with his buttons. He really truly is. He knows how to do it. That man has got it down to a science. Oh, I thought I had one. I need one more reinforced laptop for that mission. Let's put that there. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. Where is it? It's in one of these backpacks. I know it. Yeah, there it is, right there. There it is. Oh, wait. There we go. We'll bring that there. And let's see. Cyclic 6 coming in. Follow on Twitch. Thank you for joining the crew over on the Twitch side. Things are Cyclic. Hopefully your night is going well. Thank you for stopping by. You know what? I probably don't even have the mission available yet, do I? Yeah, no. That's okay. We'll hold on to it. I know it's going to come up eventually. Ooh. Cyclic coming in with a 12-party raid. Let's go. Hey, Cyclic, were you just testing? You were just testing the vibes, the energy, weren't you? Well, thank you very much for the 12-party raid there, following the Beastman's raid. Fantastic. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will do the best I can to keep you entertained, or maybe half as entertained as Cyclic has. All right, this is your first time checking me out. I am Ghost Reaper, a part-time content creator with a full-time job and a family, and I am burnt like a lobster. Yes, I am burnt like a lobster. All right, let's get this stuff sold to Gunny. That is loud and obnoxious. We even got Vulture. My man. I'm gonna sell this stuff to you just because. Yeah. Sweet. Not too bad of a run. Could be better, but take the wins when I can get them. And you sell that key because that is. You already have one. Oh man, yep. See, tiredness is already settling in, guys. I am dead beat from today, guys. Dead beat. Ooh, let's carry that down. Good to go there. That is solid work. Yeah. All right, let's hit it. Onward to...
Wake up!
Oh, wait, hold on. No, we got missions. There we go, Devin. There we go. Thank you for the wake up. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 like on YouTube. Fantastic. 4 more likes to hit the 10 like goal. Come up here. Let's finish Trifle. And the Snitch. Beautiful. Okay. So, what is this? That's like the boss. So we're going to hit up Cryptic Signals. We got that next one to hit up. Artisans list to Cryptic Signals. We've already done the II Captain, so that is good. And then the Mistress. So, on our way back, Maul's getting hit hard, so we're just going to completely bypass that. There's no sense in trying to hit that. No sense at all. Where's the exit? Here we go. Here's an exit. How's it going? It is going fantastic, Cyclic. Thank you very much, man. I'll DM you. Just tell me what days work. I'm always available. Hey, no worries there, Sniperish. I will. I crawled into a barbed wire one time, proned out, looking off to the side. I hit it, and I actually bled out from that abomination. JP, they sneak up on you, man. I tell you what, they sneak up on you. Those barbed wire fences. Tonight was hella fun with PvP. Nice, nice. It's the pew 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 pew. God damn it. Does the Cyclic just go on like full auto on that? Not too many sus people tonight. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. It's, you know, a lot of, you know, I get a lot of people, not a lot, but I do every now and then. I have people that come in and chat and, you know, they complain about the cheaters, right? Which, I mean, rightfully so. I get it. You know, it's never fun coming up against a cheater. It really sucks. It ruins the fun and enjoyment out of the game. But compare it to other games, and I feel like MFG is doing a solid job at staying cracked down on all of the here we go, on the cheating, the hackers, the cheaters. They've been doing one hell of a job on staying on top of it. I feel like there was supposed to be a point here that I could cross over. What is up with this here? I'm gonna have to go all the way down. Just go all the way back up. Now I played more PvE than PvP, but I have played my fair share of PvP, and I will say, very, very small handful of cheaters, like confirmed cheaters that I have dealt with. I would say probably the worst cheater I came across was we were doing a big battle. It was a big fight for Bronco and Savannah, and we had a feeling this guy was cheating because we couldn't even see where this guy was at, and he was able to lock onto us and like get headshots and everything like that. And then we ended up finally killing him, and at the time the faction he was part of, I can't remember which faction, ended up having Savannah. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was a light outside. Ended up having Savannah as you know, controlled as their cop, and it was like a few minutes after he had died, all of a sudden we started getting pegged left and right while we were inside the main building at Bronco. And basically this dude was just, and it was confirmed because we had some people kind of like sneak up on Savannah, so we didn't think that he was using like the ability that he could see people like even through brush and stuff, but he was using something that he could lock onto people at a far distance, because he was taking us out at Savannah while inside the little hut, and we were inside the building at Bronco. But that, I would say that was probably the worst cheater I've come across. Yeah, I see that. I saw that Big Sergeant's on tonight. Oh, you disagree, Cyclic? Well, I mean, you probably play a lot more PvP than I do. I mean, I guess that's just my personal experience. You like clipping the sus players and getting them banned, right? Oh, that is always like the best feeling. I feel like it's an awesome feeling when you kill a cheater, because basically you beat them at their own game while they have cheats activated. But like to be able to get them banned, oh, it's amazing. Feels almost as good as sticking a Q-tip in your ear and twirling it around. The pleasures. I had the same guy twice now fly by in a heli and wipe my squad all by headshots. That is insane. That kind of probably sounds similar to what the guy that I came across. That is insane, though. In 2 different days, too? Of course. You're up to 41 bans? Hell yeah, you keep a tally of that. Should create a mission. Get a total of 50 bans. Or successful bans. And turn them into like turncoat or vulture. Ooh. I think I already have this key. because this is the, yeah, makeshift yeah, okay. Storage. Not store, but storage is what it's meant to say. All right, let's come down this way. Finally got him down.
Die, you fucking bitch!
Woo! I think that mag change could have been timed any better. That was like last second. All right, now I believe that there is a code up here. Oh, that was outside. Or, sorry, first floor. First floor.
You think you can run forever? I find you!
I don't think you can.
I can't find you in my own fucking country?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me? Where the fuck are you hiding, you pig?
it's definitely down below. I can give you a couple more names to look out for. Yeah, those we're definitely not gonna be able to carry those. At least not right now. Ooh. Ooh, that's a solid find right there. Yeah, I don't think it will be. Oh no, somebody already had it opened up. Laser designator. Does that mean know the value of that bad boy? Take that. Ooh. That actually will not fit there. Actually, you wanna know what? Dang, look at that beastly thing. Does that thing even have good value to it? Oh, now you're gonna. Oh, now you're getting personal with this. Where are you at? 60K, highest value item. Okay, all right, all right. Well, now you've got my attention, good sir. Now you've piqued my interest, and I shall do this. Hold on. Yeah, there's absolutely no way now. I don't think that. Well, yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. I'm all about making the money, so we'll take that. Now, if I oh wait, was that? I don't think this was the door with the code. Yeah, there's another door that requires a code. Death click. Maybe it was that guy scanning up here. That could be it. Yeah, nobody there. Nothing here. What's that? Oh. God, it is insane how quickly you can. How you can become overcumbered. Ooh, disinfectant. We need that. So we're going to take that. We do have one. I think we only need one more. Delicate perfume. I'm surprised that will not go there. So I guess we'll just put that there. Come on now. Diamond earrings. That's what I'm talking about. Double set. It's a bit rude. It's a bit rude. I swear, if y'all bring my mother into this again, I'm gonna start lighting y'all up. I think it was in a folder or a box or something. Because it wasn't on the laptop. Oh, here it is. 0637, 0637. Now, I believe this is on the bottom level.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Looks like maybe just one more down here. Ooh. Ooh, we need that. Ooh. Took every single one but one round off that stack. Hey, Bonky, I didn't even see you, man. I apologize. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. All right. 3 down, 1 to go. I do not think I checked these guys. I did not. You don't need that $53. You're good. You're good. Now, what was it? 0637? Oh, no. Somebody's already been in here. But they left the safe untouched. Dumbasses. That or just reset. Mall is popping, man. Nope, don't need the lighter. All right, screw it. We're just gonna head out. Let's kind of like cut it just slightly this way. Looks like we do have an entrance right there. Okay, nothing glorious, nothing fabulous. All right, guys, every 30 minutes, I need that wake up button being hit over on Twitch. I'm exhausted. It's been a long day. Did a bunch of yard work. Because, you know, we're trying to be healthier and planting our own stuff. You know what I mean? Driver's license. I don't think I need that. There we go, Devin. There we go. I don't know if that 30 minutes had already passed, but activated charcoal, we don't need that. Okay. Anything good? Ooh. Look at that, look at that. Nope. That's a shame. We can put that there. We're gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. All right, let's go. Hey, this is a solid run right here, guys. Solid run. Need to come out to the edge of this here. Oh, door hinges are inside. Ooh, what's this? Another magnifier. Oh. No, we better not. We better not. Dang. Screw it. You know how much it would suck if that just went off? I didn't know I had to turn the stream down while at Midnight Sapphire. Really? I've done that myself where like we'll all be tuning into somebody while playing, and like there'll be like a gunfight that kicks off on the stream, the person I'm tuning into, and I think it's in my game. I start freaking out, start looking around. All right, for those that are just coming in or have been here just recently, and for those that aren't aware, we got a big announcement coming. All right, well, actually not really an announcement, but a big thing coming. This Friday, May 29th, guys, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream going from 7 a.m., 7 p.m. As part of that, it is a special little 12-hour stream. The reason being is because we are going to be doing a giveaway copy of Grayzone that is going to be including both the Tactical and Elite Edition. So, if you've never played it and you'd like to get your hands on the game, I tune in then. And, or if you already have a copy, like a second copy, or if you want to win it for a friend or somebody, tune in. We will go over the process for taking part in the giveaway, like the entry and all that, and it's gonna be similar to the last 12-hour stream that we did. For those that tuned into that, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited, and I cannot wait to make somebody's day. So I tell you what, this game is fabulous. This game is awesome. How that guy did not see me. How that guy missed every single shot. Okay, that guy's a good shot. Kind of. Doesn't help them overcumbered right now. There we go. What you got, cash? Give me your flipping. Oh wait, that's not the guy that I shot. Still nothing good. All right, who's doing the shooting? I want names. Oh, I see you. You coward! You run. Do I have the UN lab key? I do. So that's going to be a cell key. Unless somebody wants it. Anybody need the lab key? That's what you get for shooting at me. Could have just been, gone about your day. Gone about your morning, had your morning coffee. You maybe even gone fishing. Water purifier. This is the quarantine key. section in Tiger Bay. Quarantine section in Tiger Bay. Hold on, there's a quarantine section now? Get out of town. Alright, let's check this tent over here real quick. Let's drop the phone. Bring that down. Nothing there. Get the phone. Nothing here. So we'll check out the tent. Yeah, that tent's within the circle. It's gotta be in one of these two locations. Because my guess is it's probably going to be the, nope. It's going to be the cabinet. Yeah, yep, it's going to be the cabinet. Alright, we've got that. We've already done that. Alright, let's head up to the container dorms. Knock that out. That out right there. I hear you walking, bud. Where are you at? That's right. You can't sneak up on me. Alright, once we get part 2 done for this mission, we'll swing out to Diamond, which is under our control. Perfect. And offload, turn some missions in, and get back after it. Towards med tents by the pier loot room is a locked door for a task. The emerald necklace is 5K. How much are the diamond earrings? I mean, we can run back. Go back and get it. I'm sure it would still be there. I mean, I dropped it. It's not going to disappear that quickly, right? Drop an ammo stack. Yeah, but you never know. I might get into a major firefight. I mean, look, there's one body right there. It could be like a dozen on the other side of the fence here. You don't know. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. It's not like we're hurting for money. It's just nice to be able to have it. And that's just floating there. Oh, that was be like first try attempt.
Objective
$69.
secured. Gator is under our control.
Gotcha. Second best. What you got? Ball cap. So now, yeah, it's way over there. All right, off to Diamond we go. Get some jams going. I am totally going the wrong way. How's the music, guys? Is it coming in fine? Or is it too quiet? I did kind of crank it down a bit because I have been listening to my other streams, and I don't know, to me it just seems like it's coming in like heavy. So I turned it back down to kind of like what I originally had it at. So let me know how it's coming through now. Like, cause like I'm not trying to have the music be like at the level of like my voice or the game. It's just a kind of little bit of like, just a little bit of background, just a little bit. Voice is better? Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Devin. Went down the wrong throat. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't breathe while you drink, guys. It's not good. All right. So once we get here, I'm going to get the missions turned in, and then I have to step away real quick. I'll be back in a few after that. Gotta kind of like hide in the corner here. All right, we got that done. We're still doing that. And then, yes, this mission. That should be it. That's the mission. All right, guys, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It took a little bit longer than I expected. If I'm gone before you get back, have a good one. See you on the next one. You still here, Devin? Alright. Let's combine all the money. Alright, put that there, come down. Get the disinfectant, which I think we only need 2, so we can turn that in. Let's do that. Lab rat. And then we'll do artisan. Turncoat. Yeah, so these are like 5.7k. Now, question is anybody gonna pay top dollar for any of these things? It does not look like it. It is the same across the board. Very, very close to rank 4 with handshake. 17,000, 50,000. Oh my lord, this is gonna be a big run, guys. So 87,105. No, never mind. 92. Almost 100,000 on that run. That is beautiful. Put those there. Energy. Oh, the trait. I do have this as well. We'll put that there. Come to the map. Look for... Okay. I know that it's a mission that I have. Harvest the moon. Nope. That's the poppy beans. Oh, wait, do I... Oh, I must not have it activated. Which mission is it? Camouflage fabrics. There. Come on, which one is it? Tourist ID cards. I know I have this mission, guys. I know I have it. I'm not... Come on. Did I already complete the mission? I must have. I must have already completed the mission. Oh, we even have more money. And we're gonna make more money because we have this to turn in now. For a few more minutes, I'm just cleaning up my stash, then bed. Well, Devin, hope the runs were good for you, man. Okay. Show. Place the tracker in a weapons crate. Already done that mission. So that's the first time we'll accept that. Oh, dang, we got like 24 amazing people over on Twitch. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh. Anything good over here? I feel like this would be a spot for a cache. Little secret cache spot. Yep, right there. That's it. Water. Sustenance. It's alright, somebody hit it. I know there was more than just that in there. Well, we'll need to be on the lookout for food-related items. Oh, I'm gonna lean back here. Relax, chill, not be so tense and stressed. Ooh. We already have that, though. What's wrong with me now? That was a little too close for comfort on that. 9675. Oh, that emerald necklace. Oh, wasn't that, those were by the tip of the refugee camp, right? Oh no, not the right one. That kind of sucks. You know, that code could have actually probably been to the office. Just spitballing there on it. Where's homeboy at?
We urge residents to comply with UNLRA personnel's orders. Disruptions will not be tolerated. Those causing trouble will be handed over to the Lamont authorities.
Dang, he ducked out of the way.
Evacuation will start shortly. Please ensure all approved personal belongings are prepared.
Oh no! We forgot to get ammo, guys. Oh, that's not good. Got to make every shot count now. I didn't even realize these crates were right here. Ooh, we'll take that. Ooh. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we got a little more ammo. Yeah, we don't have the UN con key, which kind of sucks. It was a drizzly Tuesday. Ah, there it is. See, I knew it was going to be there. All right, now somebody had mentioned about a mission being over here. Over by the pier building. Is it something in here? Nope. Maybe the back door? Nope. That's one sturdy door. Ooh. That has an alarm sound to it. I don't like that. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I figured that was going to trigger an alarm. I'll take that. Ooh, I do have this key. Yes, because we need this for a mission. Yeah, we need to collect a little ball that's going to be sit on top of that crate. I can't even tell where this guy's at. basically, I just want to... Let's see if the stuff is reset here. Ooh, there it is. The UN con key, that's what I'm talking about. That is a solid find. Ooh. Nice. I do need that for a mission. Oh. What's this? Biometric thumb drive. Ooh, fancy. There we go. Alright, so now we need to go back upstairs. Because that door is now closed and secured. Hey, 7 likes now. 3 more likes away from the 10 like goal on YouTube. Thank you very much for the support over there, guys. Alright, gotta find that computer, which... It's not this. It's not over here. Or no, that's right, it was on a box. What's that? No. Okay. Ah, right here. Okay, so the code doesn't change. 0637. I mean, that's good to know at least.
We've established control over Arsenal.
Oh, man. You know, I could just drop the water. I could just drop that. Bring that down. Alright, back down this way. shots could have been better there, but but they're not always perfect, guys. Oh, I tagged him in the chest. I saw that. Yeah, I thought something was crawling on my arm there. All right. All right, once I place this tracker where it needs to be, that at least will... Ooh, nice. Open up another spot that I can use, another slot in the backpack. Got some Vaseline. Anybody need Vaseline? Get you hooked up. Nice. What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? No. Hide tracker. Mission complete.
Wake up!
Got there. There it is, Thunder. There it is. There it is. I let my guard down. Ever so slightly. It's like you could sense. You could sense my guard was down on that. All right. Now, gonna make our way. Alright, we're good there. KNAS, come follow on Twitch. Thank you for joining the crew over there, KNAS. I think I'm just gonna call you Naz for short if you don't mind. Oh, you want to get frosty, little frisky now. Oh, I missed that. Shut up. Ooh, that got a little close. I want to say he went down, but not certain. Oh, come on, really? Alright, so now we need to get out to that pond there. Felt like that hat was a little crooked there. Alright, so we'll just bypass Harrison real quick to go and knock out this one mission. Then we'll swing back, and then we have the bridge mission at the LAF checkpoint to the west. Kind of like more northwest of our location right now. But that's a first time mission. Yeah, there it is right there. Yep. Shazy coming in. What's going on, Shazy? Thanks for stopping on by on the Twitch world. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend treated you right. Namnor Lake. All right, let's inspect and report. So that should be the end of this mission, which it is. So we're gonna jet on back to Harrison. Just made some buffalo wings for dinner. Homemade buffalo sauce, hit like a truck. Not gonna lie, had me crying like a little girl. your own spicy concoction. Well, I do enjoy myself some buffalo wings. I do. I really do. What's all in your sauce, or is that a secret? All right. I do want to keep the stock. And I'm going to put both of these down here. Okay, tourist ID. We do need that. I'm looking to see if we... Ooh. If we have another biometric access card. I don't think I do, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So that way the first one of two. There we go. The weapon, of course, will go there. Okay. Oh, come on now. Alright, gunny. Let's buy some more ammo. Mostly the sauce, but chucked some spices in the breading. I coated the chicken in. Ooh, that does sound delicious. That does sound delish. Alright, let's get these missions turned in. Okay. Repeats. Yeah, these are all repeat missions. That is a first time mission. You do have these two missions here, and then we have So Close as well. Alright. Come back this way. So where's everybody at with this game, like level-wise? I know people have already been starting to hit the end game. Viking Con, come with a follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow there, Viking. Glad to have you aboard. And guys, if you are hitting the subscribe button over on YouTube, I do apologize. It's not that I'm ignoring you or anything. It's just that I'm not getting any notifications. I know that I actually have been noticing on some of the streams that my sub count has been going up on YouTube. But for whatever reason, YouTube has been a pain in my ass when it comes to notifications on stream, and then as well as being able for you guys to be able to see YouTube chat if you're like on Twitch or Kick, which is, you know, I typically stream on all three platforms. So that has been an issue. But if you have been subscribing over on YouTube or becoming a member on YouTube while during on stream, it's just I'm not ignoring you. Promise you I'm not. It's just I'm not getting the notification. They should get rid of all those weird missions like Mysterious Justice once and for all. The constant repetition too. It's all just garbage now. I mean, I don't mind those missions. It's the purpose of those missions is you're going out and you're finding loot to turn into the vendor. So there's more purpose to the loot now than just collecting to sell. Now, granted, pretty much all these Mysterious Justice missions where you have to go out and find loot, it's not loot that we've had since 0.1. This is all the newer loot from that 0.4 is introduced. So I am totally fine with having those missions, but you know, everybody has their own preference. Not everybody's gonna like them. The other guy has to be on the bridge here. Excuse me if you heard that in your eardrums. The game keeps getting more boring because it's remained exactly the same from the beginning. Nothing but endless running around in the wilderness and searching. Well, I mean, what do you expect them to do, Andrew? I mean, they've like completely changed how the island looks. I mean, no, the base general idea of the island is going to look the same. They've added density to it though, so it's not as open. It's not as flat. There's, you know, other locations, other those small little villages and stuff like that to check out. Instead of actually ensuring that the AI hunts you for a change, it depends. I've actually had, I wouldn't go as far as like they're actually hunting, tracking me down, but I've had it where like I've gotten into firefights with them, and I've actually had them like charge or like try to come at me. If I'm wounded or if I'm like reloading. So I have had it happen, not very often, but I've had it happen. Oh, that's what okay. Yeah, it's this stuff over here. Level 31, just finished Terminal Initiative. Solid, Viking, solid. How was it? Even with it done, you still have first time missions afterwards, not like before when it was the last mission. Also, you can actually complete it even if it's not the final, or not as the final mission. That's interesting. Because yeah, Terminal Initiative used to be like the very final mission. Alright, so we've got this Neil Osprey mission we're going to be coming up to. It's going to be at this convoy that was ambushed. If I remember right, it's a laptop that we're going to be looking for, and it can pop up in a few of like the duffel bags or containers that are here. So we have to kind of check out a little bit. It's not going to be in the same spot every single time. Yeah, I haven't done like Sawmill, HP, YBL, Blue Lagoon, Bomb Pod, Canister mission yet. My lord, Viking, you still got a list. Oh, there it is. There's another guy off to the left here. There he is. Guys, I tell you what, I don't know about you guys, but I've been really loving the new storms, the new stuff they've added with it, the sound effects to it and everything. It's so cool. It's almost kind of like you're experiencing like a true storm. That's what I like about it. There, that's okay. Oh, it won't fit. That's okay. That's all right. Okay, so we still need to find his body. This guy right here, I think. It's all one mission like terminal. It used to be right before, but now seems you get it when you complete all missions in those areas. Oh, nice. The 0.4 you can get terminal more than once without restarting all over. Really? So you get to basically test your skills multiple times. I'm assuming it's part of the repeat. The repeat group. Okay, there we go. There it is. That's what we're looking for. I almost kind of want to see that. I don't think it is, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, all missions repeat now. Yeah, that's basically kind of like a cool way that you can kind of continue to, continue to level up. You're not going to get, the first time completion bonus, but you're still going to get some experience. When I first started with 0.4, it definitely took me a few times of dying to be like to remember that, like, if you have 5 missions in progress and you die, you lose all 5 of those missions. Now you do eventually get to do those again. You just have to build your rep back up. But okay, yeah, this is not what I wanted to do.
Sacrifices had to be made, and we deeply felt every
But anyways, you are able to redo those missions, but it definitely took me a few deaths to be like, I need to stop accepting every single mission that becomes available to me. Alright, we're gonna come here because this is gonna be kind of like the start for the current like boss mission that we have activated. 205 total missions if you don't repeat any. I thought there was like 250 something. Because in 0.3, I think the most of the missions that I completed once I hit endgame after True Initiative, once that one was completed, was I think like 185. And I remember them saying that they were adding like 100 new missions. So I was expecting like anywhere between 250 and like 280. And you're at Viking, are you including like all the missions, like the LTC ones, the secret missions, like the Rebel Path, that you have to stumble across in order to be able to start the mission or activate it? You are? Okay. I mean, I guess that isn't too bad then. I mean, I'm definitely a lot closer than I thought though. Or thought then. It's still a grind though, 205. I think I'm at, well, at the beginning of the stream, I was at 132. So I think we might be like 136 now. 137. So once we hit camp it here, we'll run over to Warden. And we'll take it over. Now let's see what the mission has to say. Ascertain the situation in Bond Camp It. Okay, so I don't know if we just need to get to a certain point within it. Or if I'm looking for something. I would say anything that appears to stand out too. There's like 3 more, but they're hidden Easter eggs, and either you watch a YouTube video to find them or you accidentally find them. Don't hold me to the exact Easter egg missions. That'd be pretty cool to see these Easter egg missions. Oh god, that ricocheted. Yeah, that definitely did not go as planned. Sergeant HP coming in, let's go! The 6th party raid over on Twitch. Thank you for the raid there, Big Sarge. How are you doing tonight? I need to go over to my Mithras account and start joining you. Industrial solvent. I feel like I should probably snag that. I feel like that's one where I need to click like 2 or 3. Well, welcome everybody from AP's raid. I will do the best I can to keep you guys half as entertained as he has. How am I doing? Doing fantastic, man. How are the runs today for you? Just look, there are 4 hidden missions on the map that won't show up on your task list. Yeah, yep, Rebel Path is one of them. And then I know there's one, like, southwest of Lemaine, the faction, on the main road. Rebel Path is done. Nice. Nice. You know, I've been like near the Tiger Bay one a few times, and I totally forget to not. Oh shoot, we can't kick that one in. I keep forgetting to knock that one out. Games are going good. Just getting these missions knocked out as best as I can. What up, Artisan by LRI area? Yeah, one inside red area, one just outside the red area. Ooh. Better bring your KI pills. All right, let's. I feel like it's something obvious. Is my bet. That's my guess. It's going to be an obvious thing that I need to like report or identify. And the one by Gunny that you started by Delta 1 and finished south of Luma 2. Excuse me. I started, but I don't have the simultaneous storage room, so now I'm stuck with that. Uh-oh. I want to go naked and just run to the center of the ground zero and see how far I can make it before dying. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to find out. Yeah, bring those stamina pills with you. Come on, really? It's not this? Like, I would highly expect this is what I'd be looking for. Oh, Lord. It's already done. Okay. The other one is... I'm guessing it's that. Got livestock. Okay. So let's head back to Warden. We'll go from there. Oh, back? Alright, okay. I was talking about your comment about doing a naked run through and see how far you can get to ground zero. And I said brain stamina stims. Oh, AP, have you already done it? You die 3/4 into the second ring. Dang. I mean, somebody was bound to try it out. We all know that. It was bound to happen. Another roadside shed. There's a lot of these. Oh, Lord. I don't know why I came in here. I need to go to the computer. Here we go.
We've established control over Warden.
All right. Actually, we're going to keep all of that. All right, let's hand that over. Complete that. There we go. Handshake level 4. Nice. Locate the medical records of Tiger Babe. All right, we'll hand that over. Medical records. Okay. Oh, that's right. Remember doing that mission and dying. All right, we are officially at Rep 4 with our first vendor handshake, as expected. What do we got here? 16. 16 on that. What? Oops. Inspect. Okay, so that's a 20. And that's a 16 as well. Okay. The TAS available. Not too far off for gunning. All right, let's see. Urban Law, come with a follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow there. Glad to have you aboard the crew. All right, well, something's gonna have to give here. So let's put all those there, and then what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna sell the Scorpion. Actually, there we we go. You know what? I probably should have given it a handshake. At least kind of boost that up a little bit. Keep that rep going so it doesn't actually get him down to back down to rep 3. How many missions? That's a first time mission. That's a first time mission. Yeah, see, I've already done all those. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions that I have yet to complete. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll do the livestock mission at the same time. So what you're saying is a lot of meds of stam shots, and they can make it challenge accepted. Yeah, Viking. If you end up getting farther than that, you got to let me know. I mean, eventually you're probably going to have to pop like both KI pills at the same time with how fast you'll pick up the radiation. Rad goes way too fast. I would imagine, like, especially once you get like into the second circle. I ran around today doing 0 to hero at starter towns. Nice. How'd they go for you? I got all 5 with that grenade. That was nice. Very nice. I was expecting to have to still go after like 2 or 3 of them. They got every single one of them. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yep. Oh, and I keep forgetting I need to sell those keys. Does anybody need keys? Made it out, then ran out of ammo at a cop that wasn't taken, had to kill them with a knife. Dang, Viking. Going beast mode. Were you successful? Now that is a way to die right there. Alright, what do we got here? Just another roadside shed. Knife kills at starter towns is 1 hit. Anyone could do it. Okay, but when you mean the cop wasn't taken, are you talking about like it was a neutral cop with rebels, or was controlled by another faction and you were in PvP? Because if it was, okay, all right. So the PV, neutral version. Okay. All right. Let's see how many of these we can get done here. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I should have pulled out my pistol on that. That was my mess up. That was also on me for not paying attention and getting caught off guard like that. All right, now this is a gunny, yeah, weapon cache, or not a weapon cache, but just a cache report. You know what, I bet you it's back here. Yeah, it's right there. First one done. Back to the flipping roadside, all right. I was thinking when I ran there that Rebels would be there. Then, bam, 5 showed up. It was a co-op outside Star Town. Oh, dang. You went up against Patrol on that one. So for those that are still hanging around from AP Stream, if this is your first time checking me out, greatly appreciate it and glad that you stuck around for a while. Just to let you guys know, this coming Friday, going to be May 29th, going to be a special day. We're going to be doing a 12-hour stream, and the reason behind it is because I'll be doing a giveaway for a copy of Grayzone, which is going to include the Tactical and Elite editions. So if you would like to get yourself a copy of that, of Grayzone for your first time, or you'd like to have a second or even third copy of Grayzone so that you can have an account for each faction, definitely tune in on May 29th. We will be going over, that'll be this Friday, but we'll be going over basically the way to be able to enter into the giveaway. And we're going to be starting at 7 o'clock in the morning, going until 7 p.m. at night. It will be mountain time, so obviously, adjust your time zone accordingly. But I'm doing 12 hours to be able to give, everybody ample opportunity to be able to stop by and join. Take part in the entry if they so choose to. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. And then this Thursday, guys, we're going to change up the game a little bit. Instead of playing Grayzone, we're going to be hopping into the Mortuary Assistant. Never played it before. I have seen some gameplay, but never played it directly myself. And I am not a huge fan of scary games, but I do it for you guys because apparently it can get comical. So, love to see you guys on Thursday as well. And then, obviously we'll be back for our late night streams on Saturday night for Shenanigans. We'll continue in Grayzone on Saturday night. We're like a 2-man group here. Nothing too crazy. I thought for some reason that was somebody standing up there. Another one of these H3 hotkeys. Okay, so it's going to be somewhere around here. Well, we're getting a little too high. Now we're just outside the circle here. Alright, where are you at? It's not here. God damn, I'm surprised I didn't break ankles on that. That did not sound good on the landing. Come on now, where is this? It's not gonna be in the water. I'm not finding a crate of any kind. Come on. Alright, I'm about to just start working this in like a zigzag pattern. Jeez, is it really this buried in here? Yeah, see, we're outside the circle now. They're not going to cover it up. They're going to make sure that it can be seen. Yeah, see, so now we've gone too far. There's like a hole in a tree or something. Look for bare spots, big trees, or big rocks. Yeah, see, that's what I've gone to, like all the main spots. So yeah, we're outside the circle. Because I've done plenty of these before. I'm not seeing any giant dirt mounds or piles of dirt that have been dug up, because that's usually a common spot you'll find them. Yeah, see that one, it's just like right on the edge. I just passed it. Bunch of trash. Oh my lord, right flipping there. Good call. Good call. I cannot believe I missed that. Alright, let's get this last one. About to be right inside the circle. Let's look for the obvious, which is right here. There it is. Alright, we got that one completed. Now we've got this mission. Investigate an abandoned car repair shop or try to find any evidence of human trafficking. I think, isn't that this building up here? Or I think it's that middle one. I think it's that middle one. Because I know this mission has... It kind of takes you a few different places. Oh. It's like the guy knew exactly where I was at. Oh, this is it. This is the repair shop right here. Dang, homeboy's not doing hot. Okay, I can't see anybody over there. We got another one of those. We're just gonna leave it behind. Well, you know what? Put it there. Why not? Ooh. There we go. You're gonna hate the second part of this mission. I remember doing this mission, and I do remember not being too happy with it. I just can't exactly remember the details. All right, I think I need to go farther down this way. That's right, that one's got a lock on it. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah, quit being a baby, you'll be alright. I ran in circles for 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, this one definitely took a minute to complete. Here we go. Livery cab, BCC. Okay. That neck's starting to set in here, get a little tight. Okay, I don't think it's here. I think it's this next part up here to the north, isn't it? Nope. Oh, dude, shifted on me. He's crafty. Not crafty enough. This is the second half? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought this part was the second half. But we've got it cleared out, so. Okay. All right, so we'll head back. No, yeah, because we came from the south there. The code is in that house. Oh yeah, because I need to unlock that padlock. And thank you for the 8th like on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it, guys. We are 2 likes away from getting to the 10 like goal. Okay. Here it is. 1322. I remember that code, guys. 1322. It looks like my flashlight is going out on me here. Thank you for that, Viking. Look for the 3-door shed for the first part. Yeah, if I remember right, it should be on the backside here. Because I know that there is a door that has a code right there. That one. Ooh. Wait, we just came back out of here. I could have sworn this door had a padlock on it, doesn't it? $13.22. No, okay. Okay. Come on. Stay with me. Okay. I feel like I should have come across it by now. Well, what the hell? Not the right building. I mean, not the right building. Oh, son of a... Here we go. Oh, this is the flipping door I was thinking of. All right. 13... 22. All right, locate incriminating documents. I don't think that's at the second part. That is this. Sweet. That's it. All we gotta do is just hand that over. All right, I guess we can go knock out that mission real quick. We're gonna head to Spielberg. I think what we'll do is we'll actually probably just bypass it. We'll get the tunes going for you guys though. got some decent progression done. Got a few missions taken care of, which is nice. We'll take the wins when we can. We'll just push wide here. Let's see. I feel like there's gotta be. Oh yeah, there's actually. I bet you right there. That's gonna be an LZ. So let's go trigger that real quick. I feel like that's gotta be one. Oh, dang, is this? Dang it. Okay. Never mind. Thought it was. I'm trying to think of where other missions would be at. Or, excuse me, not missions, LZs. Because we've got November 2 there. November 3. Maybe November 1 will be over there between 176 and 120 on the mid-left end of that grid. Kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, now have I accepted the mission? Yes. Search Kanwan village for intel on the king. Alright. That'd be something there behind the house.
Ah, man. You just suck.
PvP, we are not playing PvP. We're actually on PvE right now. Thank you for stopping by, though. How are you doing? Okay. Let's try to find what we are looking for. I think this is it right here. Yep. Okay. So now... Okay, notes. Transshipment point. What a strange choice of words. I'm curious to see what the A's managed to gather. Alright, now if I remember right, I was looking for a bunch of crates and stuff. Not the stream for me, then I have... Not the stream for me, then I have a good one. Okay. Suit yourself. It's kind of an odd thing to ask and then just dip out just because it doesn't meet your standards. Which, I mean, you know, everybody has the right to have a standard. It's not always going to be met, though. But if I had said yes, how long would it have taken to realize it was not? Been thinking about picking this game up. What are some qualities of the game? I've played DayZ for a while. Is it similar in a way? So I've never played DayZ myself, so I cannot compare the two. There's people that will compare this game with Tarkov. I can see why they make those comparisons. My personal opinion and understand too is that the developers Madfinger Games is, you know, they want this to be their own game. They're not making it, or they don't want it to be like a copy paste another game, or they're trying to copy another game, another developer or anything like that. They do have it be their own unique game. Now, the difference between this and like Tarkov is, one, it's a little more forgiving because if you die, you can go back and get your own gear. But there's also a persistent it's a persistent world, so it's always constantly moving, always constantly going. It's not like you had to extract from a specific location. And I went to go all the way down the road. So there's that aspect of it. I feel like it's a little more user friendly compared to Tarkov. I played a little bit of that. If you like an open world, basically just explore, roam around, complete missions, a game that has both a PvE and PvP mode, you know, I would highly recommend this game. Their Tux, I definitely would. And if it's a game you're thinking about getting, may I recommend this Friday, if you tune in, I will be kicking off a 12-hour stream starting at 7 a.m. We'll be rolling until 7 p.m. And I will be doing a giveaway for a copy of Grayzone. And on top of that, it's not just going to be the base game there, Tuxie. It's going to be including both the tactical and elite editions. Thank you for the follow there, Tuxie. And basically what I would say is basically the way to enter it. I guess I could be, you know, I keep saying that at, you know, on Friday at the beginning of the stream we'll talk about how to enter for the giveaway, but I think I'll and I have talked about it before, but basically in order the way to enter is, and it has to understand that it has to take place during the 12-hour stream. It can't be before or after. It's either becoming a subscriber on Twitch, a member on YouTube, or hold on. Or it will be sending gifteds of both memberships and subscriptions on Twitch and YouTube. Those are the ways to enter. Thank you very much for that, Thunder. You gave me a little bit of a shake, a little bit, just a wee bit. And then understand that each membership, subscription, and gifted is going to count as one. So if you subscribe to Twitch, that's one entry, and then if you decide to gift 5 subscriptions on Twitch, that is another 5. So you would be at a total of 6 entries for the giveaway. Oh, we already got it. And now we have to go down to Fanny. Mother. Uncover what happened to the king. All right, well, I guess we're rolling. You know, another really good thing about this game here, Tux, is that the developers, Madfinger Games, is probably one of the few developers that actually listen to the community and do the best they can to provide what the community is asking for. That took a lot more rounds than I expected. Now understand they can't please everybody. They just can't. But they do the best they can. And I'm all over the place. Hey, you got any other questions, man? Fire away with the questions. I'm more than willing to answer them as best I can. See if we can find the key here. That'd be pretty cool. We could get that key first try.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I, because I just got jump scared by that. Alright, where are the ladies at? Okay, what was...
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, there was some emotional damage there. All right, there we go. You got me there, Sarge. You got me. That was a good one. Shame. All right, so that will be that mission. Yes. Let's look for the key. But I unfortunately do not believe we'll be finding it. Homeboy was just chilling there the entire time. Where is... Awesome. No light. Well, clip done. All right. Oh, I tell you what, that got me. That got me. That was a good one. I will give you that. Let's head up to Warden. Didn't even stick around long enough to see what it was. Could have been something good, something expensive. But it wasn't, just a backpack. Reason you can't play scary games. AP, you're going to enjoy Thursday's stream if you can tune into that, man. Tell you what, especially like with all the sounds and stuff, I might even try to find some that are like more creepy ones. But yeah, if you tune into Saturdays, or not Saturday, but Thursday morning stream, it's gonna be a good one. Coming up on almost 4 hours now, guys. About 12 minutes, 11 minutes. But yeah, 4 hours. That, and then we gotta turn this one in. Okay, that one is still available to start, so is that one. We still have a Crumb Collection, still an active one.
Bravo 6, going dark.
That is a both of those actually. Okay. Yeah, we got a good amount of quests, missions, tasks done, whatever you want to call them. Let's start selling some stuff. Always go to the highest bidder. Every time. Just over 61 on that. Now we do have a bunch of keys that we can sell to Artisan. It's a good chunk. $450 more. 65. Take that. $274,000. Not too bad. We come to tasks. Scroll down. We are now at 138. 138 completed missions, guys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. There is one thing, real quick. Do you guys want to film me? See if I can't find it real quick. It's this giant like admin box. I think it's Artisan. Yeah, this one, this admin desk. So it says here, designed for field use, it keeps paperwork secure and accessible wherever you need a mobile workstation. So, and this is Intel item case. So this would basically be anything mission related. You gonna head out there, Sarge? Later, have a great night and stream. Well, thank you for that, Sarge, and thank you very much for the raid as well. Camp, big project at work this week. Oh no, that's all right. Yes, this is Intel item case. So I'm kind of wondering, would that be like for reading Intel? Yeah. Because it would be nice to have that. I think it would be. Because I do have all of the newspapers, like I'm collecting them. Just because. I'll probably read them. I probably will. I think what I should probably do is buy one of these and then put all the Tiger Bay keys in here. There we go. Where's the set that just has like a bunch of random keys in it? Here we go. HF2, HF3. Found one village house. Ooh. Totally forgot I had that. There we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is where we are going to end the stream. Definitely got a good amount of stuff done, which is really nice. Happy to see where I am at in regards to missions. Would have loved to have, completed a few more, but hey, it is what it is. I mean, some of these missions starting to get spread out. I'm having to travel a little bit more just to be able to get to a spot in order to be able to complete these missions. And, some of these missions are getting a little more complex where, typically you have to kind of go to a couple different places. You have to read into the mission, be able to figure out what you need to do. So, for those that are on Twitch, we still have 15 people tuning in. Let's go ahead. We're going to, oh shoot, I just messed up the headset. Hold on. There we go. I think what we'll do is we are going to do a raid. We had 3 raids ourselves, so I think, I think we need to get back. We'll do a raid. So if you were tuning in on Kick or YouTube and you want to take part in the raid over on Twitch, definitely swing over there. I'll give you guys a few minutes to do that. While we wait and we lead up to that, we're going to go through and do some shout outs. So at the very beginning of the stream, or at least to start off things. Sons of Liberty came in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow their Liberty. Following that was Beastman's 5 party raid. And then we had Cyclic became a follower and then also hit us with a 12 party raid. So a huge shout out to both Cyclic and Beastman for that. Following that, we had Naz77 with the follow on Twitch, followed by Viking Clown. Sergeant AP come with a 6 party raid for the third one. Urban Law and Tuxie27, both brand new followers on Twitch. Thank you very much for the support, guys. It is greatly appreciated. I'm glad that you guys are take the time to check me out, and that you guys are following and supporting in a variety of different ways, whether that's through likes on YouTube, whether that is becoming a subscriber or a follower on Twitch and YouTube and Kick, and then taking that additional step, going above and beyond, becoming a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. It is greatly appreciated, guys. I have been humbled many a times by you guys. It has been insane. It's been a fun ride, and I look forward to continuing to do this for a long time, as long as you guys are willing to stick around and hang out with me. So again, do not forget, this Friday we are going to be doing our 12-hour stream for the giveaway of Grayzone, which will include both the tactical and elite editions. We will be playing Mortuary Assistant this Thursday. Looking forward to that. And then Saturday night, late night games will be continuing with Grayzone after the big 12-hour, and giving out that copy to one of you guys, one of you amazing viewers. So again, we will talk about how the entry is going to take place. I'll talk about it this Thursday, and then obviously, Friday at the beginning of the stream. And we're gonna jump right into it, dive into it, have a good time. This coming week, I am going to be, or not this coming week, but soon I will be going on vacation. So I will be spending quite a decent amount of time trying to get videos completed, edited for you guys for the next upcoming couple weeks here, just so that while I am gone and away and not streaming, you guys are still able to be able to still see content. So I do have this coming week, I have Monday through Friday covered for the VOD series from the streams for the standard playthrough. I do have a short that will be ready for Monday, tomorrow, obviously, or actually I guess today. Now it is after midnight, or it is a new day. But I will be having I need to work on getting 2 shorts done for Wednesday and Friday, and then I need to start the process for the week after that, getting videos uploaded then. Good thing for YouTube members, because you guys have the early access to videos. What I typically do is, for YouTube's, I usually will schedule videos to post the day prior, so you have roughly 24 hours or just under 24 hours of early access to a video prior to everybody else. So if you're a member on YouTube, for the time that I'm going to be gone, you're going to be having a whole bunch of videos at your disposal to be able to watch when you want to watch, prior to anybody else being able to check them out. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. So let's bring up Twitch. Let's figure out who we are going to raid tonight and send some love. Let's find out. Now I do try to see if there's anybody I'm following that's live, and then also playing Grayzone. And then I'll look at those that are playing Grayzone in general, and then we go from there. Let's see if there's anybody, like any names that I recognize. All right, well that is all right, that is definitely not where we're going. I was thinking about raiding this one person, but definitely not the same language. So we are going to raid somebody who has actually just came up not long ago. Probably come up about a half an hour being on. Great streamer, great guy. Big into Grayzone, and I'm sure some of you probably know him. We are going to be giving Jarhead TV a raid tonight, guys. So swing on over there, show him some love. It'll be greatly appreciated. So until next time, guys, as always, stay safe, take care of yourself, stick around. We are going to go to the end screen, but we are going to give that a couple seconds, and then we're going to go ahead and raid Jarhead. So I'll see you guys this coming Thursday. Take care.